Richardson still without a basket. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, Horford. Off target from three-point range. Frazier outside. To the left wing. Here's Van Exel. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And the Pelicans lead by 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 3. On New Orleans, back in a moment. 20. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Van Exel is out there with Frazier. Then it's Durant. Then it's Jefferson and Hendricks in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nets trail by 5. Randolph passes to Hornacek. It's stolen by Frazier. The finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Hornacek against Frazier. Randolph a screen on Frazier. Here's Hornacek. The teardrop falls in. Hornacek's got his first bucket of the night. And coming down the back 9 of the NBA season, Steve, the second half. What are the contending teams most focused on at this point of the year?
It's about keeping their rhythm, adding a little bit more each day, maintaining health. You want to be ready to go once the playoffs arrive. That's the big thing, though, rhythm.
Now, here's Bridges. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Here's Hendricks. Now the dish to Frazier. Jefferson, a screen on Hornacek. Over Horford. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now, here is Robinson. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 6. Horford has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
Pelicans leading by 4. Outside Jefferson. Back to Frazier. Inside. Here's Durant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Frazier against Hornacek. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And yes, it's good. Frazier's got 15 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
checked in for New Orleans. Harden comes in for Jefferson. And then for Brooklyn, Isaac's checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Robinson. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Jeff Hornacek. Billups passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Harden. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against New York. Passes it to Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 6. Billups against Frazier. Randolph, a screen on Frazier. Billups. No good there. The Pelicans have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Barnes will go to the free throw line. That's on Jonathan Isaac. Hey, Steve, when we look at Scotty Barnes, what excites you about his play?
I think for me, Kevin, it's just him improving. He can pretty much do everything well already. He's still got so much time to keep growing.
Evans is checked in for Durant.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Barnes. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Here is Frazier after Caron Butler's bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac against Barnes. Almost, but it rolls out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Bridges finds Butler. Randolph sets a screen for Butler. Over Van Exel. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Devon's with it. Isaac picks him up. Harden against Butler. Harden the pass to Frazier. Devon's a screen on Billups. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And they're running. Here's Van Exel. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Van Exel's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Outside Billups. And it's off from three-point range. The New Orleans Pelicans come into this one after the win against New York.
Yeah, and I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Al Harden following Billups' three-point attempt. Now Isaac. Nothing on the board. Now the pass to Billups. Isaac kicks to Butler. Isaac with the screen for Butler. Back to Isaac for three. It's good from long range.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it. And they came away with a win.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Garnett's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Randolph. And it's Horford in for Jonathan Isaac. Van Exel against Billups. Barnes screen on Bridges. Here's Harden. And Billups pulls it down. Nets trail by 6. Outside Butler. Pass to Duncan. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Garnett. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. The kick out to Barnes. And the Pelicans miss again. Nets have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Butler passes to Billups. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his third assist on the night.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Now here's Garnett. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. Here's Van Exel. And he banks in the lane. Van Exel's got 4 points this quarter.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's Billups. Again, the Nets for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Van Exel against Billups. Garnett with the screen on Billups. And the basket by Van Exel. Van Exel's got 9.
And good work there from Van Exel, finding some space inside and exploiting it.
Billups with the ball. Divac picks him up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
So for the Pelicans, O'Neal comes in for Vlade Divac. And it's Frazier in for Van Exel. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Nets. Randolph comes in for Mikal Bridges.
Hey, come on.
Butler feeling out a bit. Randolph sets a screen for Butler. To the paint. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Zach Randolph.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside Billups. Left side Randolph. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him. Pelicans leading by 4. Frazier with it. His last outing with 20 points. Garnett left side. Back to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Over Billups. Shot by Frazier, no good. And it's Randolph with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Right side Billups. Randolph dishes to Billups. Here's Drummond. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
Billups against Frazier. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Garnett in the post, covered by Duncan. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Brooklyn trailing.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
First team foul.
.27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Billups.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Garnett the pass to Frazier. Back to Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
From deep Billups. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, leading by 4. On New Orleans, back in a moment.
Welcome to our 2K Sports Studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
Their defense is about as soft as hush puppies, giving the offense buffet, all they can eat.
Speaking of hush puppies, I like your footwear today. And you're getting me hungry. Put some okra in that fryer.
Oh, okra.
All right, now let's catch you up on some other games that have already been completed. Over in Los Angeles, it was the Lakers over the Trailblazers. They continue to stay red hot.
Lots of amazing plays in that one. We'll be seeing them over and over and over on that loop.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Kevin Ollie is starting the second half with. They've got Duncan. Caron Butler is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Randolph in at the 3 slot. Now here's Billups. Randolph, a screen on Frazier. Billups from outside hits it from 3-point range. Billups has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nets. Frazier against Billups. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
The first one falls. And Frazier drops them both. Nets trail by 3. Left side, Butler. Outside, Billups. Randolph sets a screen for Billups. 5 on the clock. Poke loose. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Billups has incredible range, not to mention confidence taking these long-range missiles.
Here's Harden. Sweet little floater. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Billups kicks to Butler. Pass to Billups. Duncan with a screen on Frazier. Billups passes to Randall. Duncan outside. The Nets need to get a shot off here. That puts them in the lead. Butler's got 7.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Barnes looking around. Kicks it out to Garnett. Over Duncan. Duncan with the block. Outside Randolph. Passes to Duncan. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From 6 feet. Butler on the wing. Dishes it to Billups. Randolph against Frazier. And the Nets, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
stats for Duncan. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break, getting around 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Frazier against Billups.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Randolph sets a screen for Billups. Just 5 to shoot.
The length of Scotty Barnes is a difference maker on defense.
And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Kevin Garnett. Frazier's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. The pass to Butler. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Open jump shot off the mark. Garnett dishes to Frazier. That gives them the lead. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Billups. Duncan with a screen on Frazier. Here's Billups. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got 9 points.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Garnett outside. Fades. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And it's Randolph with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Stolen by O'Neal. To the inside, and stolen by Butler. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Free throw, good Butler.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And let's take a quick peek at the 2K leaderboard and the steal leaders from the point guard spot for the last 10 games. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Now here's Harden. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Pass to Garnett. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Duncan. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Five to shoot. Harden finds Garnett. Here's Frazier.
And check out the focus from Billups on defense. It's not easy to throw this guy off. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Frazier. Pass to Harden. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Garnett is doubled. Nobody near Barnes. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Nets leading by 3. Passes it to Duncan. Garnett with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Jason Richardson is checked in for Scotty Barnes. And the Nets making a change here as well. Mikal Bridges checked in for Butler. Duncan, the pass to Randall. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's the break. O'Neal with it. Bridges covering. Harden, that's good.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And here is Billups. 15 points in the game. Here's Duncan. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. The Pelicans trail. Here is Frazier. 23 points in the game. And there's the pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Garnett gets to O'Neal. And it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
Now here's Billups. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Now Drummond. Duncan outside. Left side, Billups. That one rolling around and rims out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Garnett outside. Over Duncan. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Brooklyn's gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Randolph finds Duncan. Billups against Frazier. Now here's Billups. He's covered closely. Good on the shot. Billups has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bridges against Harden. Kicks it to Richardson. Harden against Bridges. Garnett with the screen for Harden. Shoots over Bridges. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. He dishes it to Drummond. Drummond is double. Pass to Duncan. Over to the left wing. Billups against Frazier. From 18 feet away. Out to Bridges. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Now here's Garnett. 8 points for him. Frazier scanning the floor. Up again. And Garnett able to finish. He's got 10.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
On the wing, Duncan. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Drummond with a screen on Frazier. They get the rebound. Drummond passes to Bridges. Drops in the tray. Bridges has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Garnett outside. Back to Frazier. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 6 assists in the game. Frazier against Billups. He kicks to Randolph. Bridges passes to Billups. Back to Bridges. High post try. Garnett against Billups with the drive. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Frazier with it. He's got 25. Alley-oop try. The third quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
73.
Here now a chance to show you assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Van Exel is out there with Harden. Then it's Barnes. It's Garnett. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Butler. Outside Billups. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Billups has got 11 in the second half.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Harden against Bridges. Duren the pass to Harden. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Garnett against Drummond. Garnett can't get it to go.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
On the wing, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Van Exel. And stolen by Drummond. Butler passes to Bridges. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
To end the run. And the basket by Van Exel.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Butler on the way. Covered by Barnes. Count the basket. And the Nets lead by 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
It's good.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
To the middle, here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Jefferson's checked in for the Pelicans. And the Nets also making a change. Jones is checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Phillips against Van Exel. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Hits the jumper in space.
Smart play by Scotty, calling for a pick to disrupt the defense a little bit.
Jones against Harden. Jones, the pass to Horford. Outside, Billups. Horford sets a screen for Billups. And a miss there on the triple.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
And the call will go against Caron Butler. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Then for the Nets, Drummond comes in for Al Horford. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Jones. Here's Durham. Here's Van Exel. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Van Exel's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nets leading by 8. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at the Utah matchup, it's going to be an all-out battle. Man, you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Now, here is Harden over Robinson. Almost, but it rolls out. Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Butler against Barnes. Butler goes in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Caron Butler at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Could we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Duren. And it's Frazier in for James Harden. And both free throws good for Caron Butler.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Garnett with a screen on Jones. Frazier kicks to Garnett. Over Duncan. Garnett can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Drummond with a screen on Frazier. Nets passing it around. Here's Duncan. Duncan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Duncan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Leaving no doubt, Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
Barnes against Randolph. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with this shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Richardson, he's checked in for Van Exel. Bridges, he's checked in for the Nets.
At the line for New Orleans, Scotty Barnes. One shot.
That's good from Barnes.
Scotty Barnes is a guy you want on your team. Reason why? He works so hard every day.
Frazier against Jones. Duncan outside. Back to Jones. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Jones. Fires to the hoop. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Frazier. Here's O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
That free throw, no good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
New Orleans making some changes here. Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Trey Mann in for Richardson. And the Nets making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now, here is Robinson. A 3-ball. Pelicans pull it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the dish to Frazier. Unloads from 9. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Garnett.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Robinson against Frazier. Bridges passes to Drummond. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Jefferson. And now just a 4-point Nets lead. The Nets have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Robinson dishes to Duncan. Down low. Outside Robinson. Randolph kicks to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. They get it again. Here's Duncan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Duncan's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work. And he has today made it look easy.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance.
Timeout called, the Nets. Barnes is checked in for New Orleans. James Harden comes in for Trey Mann. Butler, he's checked in for the Nets. Billups comes in for Duncan Robinson. Brooklyn leading by 4.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Second team foul.
Randolph finds Duncan. Now Billups. Frazier covering. Billups against Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier.
Just another example of losing concentration. His 4th turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Randolph. The Pelicans make their last shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Billups. Pelicans with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Garnett. Harden up top, defended by Butler. And it's sent back by Drummond. Butler against Harden. Butler passes to Billups. Back to Butler. Dishes to Randolph. Outside Billups. Randolph, a screen on Frazier. Shot from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. And Randolph with the layup. And the Nets lead by 4.
Zach Randolph did it again, showing once again how crucial he is to this team.
Barnes sets a screen for Harden. From 11 feet away, Duncan with the block. The Nets have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the 4th, exactly 50%. Now here's Billups. Passes it to Butler. Drummond sets the screen for Billups. over Frazier. Phillips can't get that one to fall.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Lob pass to Duncan.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The pass to Barnes. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 9 assists now tonight. The Nets with the lead. Outside, Phillips. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Barnes dishes to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zach Randolph.
14.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Butler up top, guarded by Harden. Duncan, the pass to Phillips. Back to Duncan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Throw good, Duncan.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the arm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Garnett. Over Duncan. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Trying for it. Phillips passes to Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for New Orleans. O'Neal kicks to Garnett. Pass to Frazier. Harden with it. Garnett with a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Timeout called, the Nets. Phillips against Frazier. Outside Phillips. Pass to Duncan. Yes!
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Let's give a huge New Orleans welcome to the Pelicans Titans.
Here's Frazier. No good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Al, congrats. Tough game tonight. When do you think you guys really locked in and started taking control of the game?
It all started the second half. We didn't do a good job the first half. We let them hang around. But, at least we reacted better the second half. This is one of those games that we...
Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up for...
For free, you know you got power. And when they try to throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, hold up, you thought you would had them looking for the witness, but you really wasn't giving anything.
The starting lineup for the visiting Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, for the title contenders, Grant, how hard is it to stay focused during this home stretch of the regular season?
It is hard, but, the best teams have the strong leadership, BA. They have guys that help you stay locked in as a group, so you don't lose sight of the overall goal.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. Opening, close, and he drops it in.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Davis, the pass to Dumars. Davis down low. Check by Randall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dumars. It's good from the top of the key.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. George outside. Pass to Randall. George outside. Here's Miller. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Here's Baylor. Check by Randall. Baylor, that's good.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, B.A. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Davis against Gobert. Pass to Jordan. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan misses. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Randall. George drives in. 11 feet out. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Davis, the pass to Dumars. Davis, a screen. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. George outside. 6 to shoot. Randall outside. Over Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Baylor, the pass to Davis. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
When you give Anthony Davis those kind of looks, he's going to make you pay.
Davis against Randall. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. George scanning the floor. Sinks it from distance.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
Davis down low. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Miller. Yet to see a basket.
Oklahoma City. First personal foul. First team foul.
Randall outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Randall, the pass to Miller. Tries it from 16. The Thunder with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Jordan with a screen on Gobert. Davis finds Jordan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Thunder making a switch here. Rondo's checked in.
One shot.
throw no good for Jordan. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Now here's George. Last game out, 36 points for him. Randall can't hit. Davis with it. Pass to Baylor. And here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Davis. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall outside. Launches it. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Hard to effectively cover a shooter of Randall's experience. He knows how to work around coverages.
Rondo passes to Baylor. The jump hook. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Miller. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Baylor. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, he might as well pour a foundation and put some framework around that, because that's where DeAndre Jordan lives on the offensive glass.
Now here's George. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Shoots over Davis. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Davis. He's scoreless. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. George with the block.
Known as a tough defender, George so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
Pass to Miller. Fires the 3. The rebound by Baylor.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Phoenix calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. And a peek at the rookie leaderboard. Looking at the best assist makers over the second half of the season. Here's George. He's got 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, Bobby Portis. Lugansdorf, Baron Davis.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jackson. Great D that time from Rondo.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And a look at the stats for him. The Suns have got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Lively.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's George from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining.
Dort with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Davis. Dort outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
George against Dort. George's shot is good. George has got 7 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Davis. Dort for 3. Lively grabs a miss. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Here's Rondo. Following the score by Phoenix. And that one's good.
And this is why Rondo's teammates love to run and play with him. Fearless as a competitor and terrific at scoring in deep.
Pass to George. Jackson with it. Checked by Rondo. It's a one-on-one situation. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Trickery of Rondo. You know he loves to go for those floaters from time to time.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside Davis. Portis a screen. There's the 3. And Davis is good for 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Suns on top. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
The Suns leading. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Rajon Rondo out there with Davis. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Ellis in at the power forward position. Here's Abdul Rauf. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Stewart, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that's good as he hits both shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Stewart, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Stewart, right side. Back to Davis. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the paint. Here's Lively. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Suns lead by 7. Now here's Rondo. Defense is right there. Now here's Portis. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Monday, they go back home and will be hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Orlando Magic.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, if there's one drawback to Bobby Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times. But that passion, man, sometimes it'll really get your teammates going.
And the Suns making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Both free throws good from Portis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Just put big guys on the floor.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Dumars. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dumars misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Dumars. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
And he makes a first. The Suns making a switch here. DeSumu's checked in. Ellis is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Dort. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Davis, he's checked in for Ellis. That one's no good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Portis. Now Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that and take a jumper from the mid-range.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game out, he had 44.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Giddey to the inside. Davis. The shot's good.
And Giddey just that sixth sense to find the open man.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Giddey.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Baron Davis. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Davis. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Jackson outside. Back to Gobert. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porter. Here's Davis. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Here's Abdul Rauf. Check by Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Spins. And it's Phoenix with another.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Back to Portis. to the middle. Here's Davis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Phoenix. 3-point lead. Jackson the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jackson. Gobert inside. Davis on him. Kicks it out to Jackson. Hits the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Pass to Portis. High post Davis. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Miller. Still no points. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. Shoots from the line. Good on the jump shot. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And the Thunder call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. The Thunder in second.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Davis. Over Gobert. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 assists here tonight. George with it. 7 points in the game. Takes a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Baylor's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. Here's Dumars. Here's Baylor, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. Count that one. And now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Anthony Davis.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, checked by Davis, and the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Here's Baylor. Outside Davis. Pass to Baylor. Shoots over Randle. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's George. Gobert finds George. And the three off target.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Davis against Gobert. Davis can't hit. And so Randall will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Randall. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And the Thunder call time here. City. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Anthony Davis.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
The Thunder have gone 8 of 15 in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Davis. He's guarded closely. And there's Jordan on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Randall outside. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. For 3. Buries it from 3. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him, and the shot goes down.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Now here's George. Not a lot of room. Up top, Randall. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
Davis, the pass to Baylor. Here's Dumars. Davis with it. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 16 points now.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Check by Davis. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Gobert. To the wing on the left. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Miller. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
So good, so experienced, Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Suns on top. They're up by 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Vogel. And, Coach, what's going to be critical in the second half to get this win?
It's just be us, okay? We got to go on the three-point line, keep off the free throw line, make contested twos. We got to move the basketball offensively.
Your expectations are always high defensively. Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. Now, Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them all.
That would be a correct Mundo.
Wait, time out. Aren't you a police officer? So shouldn't you place yourself under arrest for that?
Kenny, that's a little thing we call metaphor.
And we're going to talk now about that first half of play, and got to start with SGA.
If anyone out there is still sleeping on SGA, you better wake up. This dude is an elite scoring option. He's got the length, he's got the handle, and he finds ways to get to the rim at will.
I've seen them all. I've been awake on SGA since the beginning, or close to the beginning. He's the real deal.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so George will bring it up for Phoenix. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Miller is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's George. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
First one falls for him.
Now you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
George hits them both. Now here's Davis. To the left side wing. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time, and a great play on the ball.
Here's Davis. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. And Phoenix has possession. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The first one falls.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 14. Gobert against Jordan. Back to Davis. Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, DeAndre Jordan, shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Throw's good. Jordan.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Oh, Jordan with the block. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Davis with a 9-footer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 9 assists now tonight. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Randall, a screen on Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis finds Jordan. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dumars misses.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, it's incredibly difficult to stop.
Now here's Davis. He's got 18. And finished off by Davis.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Phoenix calls timeout. And looking at the wing position right now, here are the most impressive scores at the small forward spot since the All-Star break. The fourth spot held by Paul George.
And some of the best scorers in the league play the 3 spot. You just marvel at the talent level of this group.
I don't think in terms of offense there can be any more potent group of players in the league. Having one of them on the wing means having someone that can carry a team offensively for extended periods of time whenever necessary.
Now here's Randall. Give him 8. And Davis with the block.
With an impactful defensive presence, AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Phoenix foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Baron Davis, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how he uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Well, that's good try on defense, but with a scorer like Randall, it's just not enough.
Floats 1. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Paul George.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Baron Davis at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Davis. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14. 14 feet away. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Late into the season, let's check out the standings in the West. You take a look at the Thunder. They're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year. And of course, there's the Suns. They're a ways down in the standings.
Right now for the Thunder, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
For 3, Randall. Oh, my goodness!
Shot's good.
He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The free throw drops for Randall.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Davis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Gobert passes to George. Here's Miller. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. A deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Baylor. Outside Davis. They set a pick. Here's Baylor. And here's Jordan. Defended by Gobert. Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. George passes to Randall.
There's the inside in Randall's inside-out game.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Suns, Julius Randle. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
And he's good on the second. Now Davis. 24 points for him. High post Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. He's checked in for Julius Randle. Rondo, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14. Miller, the pass to George. Here's Miller. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Miller's gotten his second bucket. Here's Rondo. 6 points for him. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rondo. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Gobert passes to George. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball. and makes a great play.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one up. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Miller. And Davis with the block. Now here's Davis. He's closely guarded. Outside Davis. Here's Jordan. Phoenix grabs the miss. George with it. He's got 11. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Driving in. A quick step bucket by Shea.
Man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Oklahoma City trailing. Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Rondo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Davis. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Thunder making a switch here. Portis has checked in. And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. The Thunder, third.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
George against Davis. Pass to Lively. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lively's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
George against Davis. Over to the left wing. Portis outside. Pass to Rondo. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. And Bobby Portis with a 3. He's got 5.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Abdul Rauf. Jackson surveying the D. Now George. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Jackson for 3. And And the Suns lead by 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Davis. Give him 20. Portis, the pass to Davis. Right wing. Here's Baylor. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Down low, Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Baylor's got 11 rebounds in the game. They set the screen to the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Thunder, Elgin Baylor. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jackson, he's checked in for the Suns. Good on both. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix, Bobby Jackson.
And he knocks down the first one. The Thunder making a switch here. And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Rondo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Davis. Shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
And George launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Dort up top, defended by Jackson. Dort, the pass to Davis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Rajon Rondo, Luguentz Dort out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position.
Well, you combine AD's length and his skill, and when he's on like this, he's unstoppable.
Abdul Rauf to pass to Sims. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from 14. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. And the Suns lead by 6.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's Giddey missing.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Sims. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Sims. Here's Abdul Rauf. Checked by Rondo. That's tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder.
Come to me.
Here's Dumars. Dort outside. Pass to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Sims.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Rondo, here we go. And it's in there.
Right now, Rondo just cutting through there with not much effort, and the speed took over.
Phoenix has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Abdul Rauf. Checked by Rondo. Sims, the pass to Jackson. Here's Sims. Back to Jackson. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
So it's Phoenix now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. No one covering. And the Suns lead by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Both teams will make substitutions. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Davis. Pass to Dumars. Davis a screen to the paint. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. And he gets it back. Tries yet again. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Thunder have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. The Suns making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Jordan's checked in. The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Now here's Porter. Pass to Davis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Davis has got 28.
Great to see AD adding the floater there. Totally froze the D. Gave him no chance to block that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Rondo.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Dumars passes to Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
That free throw good from Davis.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Pass to Jackson to stop the run. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson against Davis. Jackson, pass to Miller. Back to Jackson. Fires it from 18. And right through it goes! And the Suns lead by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Back to Davis. With the floater. Counted. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jackson, the pass to Miller. Back to Jackson. Pass to Jackson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Jackson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Gobert's checked in for Phoenix. Paul George comes in for Jackson. And the Thunder making a change here. That one misses.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Giddey finds Davis. Portis with a screen on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Randall, he's checked in for Jackson. And the Thunder making a change here. On the wing, Davis. Check by Randall. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Now here's George. The D's right on him. Now here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Randall on the screen. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Dumars. From behind the arc. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the Suns. Here's George. George draws the double. Outside for Randall. And here's George. Tries again. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough. Keep going to him, see if he can find it. Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. George, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice touch on the bank shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Thunder with a lead. Now Davis. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis goes in. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 13 points in this quarter. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. George, right side. And he nails that one right through the heart.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. The Suns clear it. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. George outside. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Jordan, the screen. Here's Baylor. Good on the 13-footer. And the Thunder lead by 4.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the left wing. Miller, the pass to George. Off the mark there with a 3. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Baylor. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, DeAndre Jordan sinks that shot. Not the first option, but doing the job.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Pass to Randall, fires for 3, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot, brings it within 3.
How about Randall, dependable big in a big moment.
Outside Davis, money.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're losing by 5. 27 seconds left in the 4th. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
24 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Outside for Randall. Here's Miller. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Baron Davis. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
For 3, Randall. The 3 won't fall. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Teams in the pocket. At the line for the Thunder, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Misses the shot. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Well, AD, it was close, but you got it done. What did you see out there tonight?
Our defense took a night off. You know, we wasn't as great defensively as we usually are, and we were able to stay in the game, but we were able to get some stops down the end of the game and able to come out with the win. But we have to do a better job defensively. Ultimately, we get the win, and we can't be upset with ourselves, but we can't get better.
Never satisfied with just a win. Thanks, AD.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
the starting lineup for the visiting Sacramento Kings. At power forward, Chris Henderson. At shooting guard, Luol Deng. At the other guard, Damian Lillard. At center, Patrick Ewing. At the other forward, Tracy McGrady. The head coach of the visiting team is Mike Brown. Big man, 7 feet, number 12, Tyson Chandler. Your power forward, 6'10", number 8, Jaren Jackson Jr. The other forward, 6'6", number 1, Zion Williamson. Starting at shooting guard, 6'9", number 33, Larry Bird. At the other guard, 6'9", number 23, LeBron James.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. As we close into the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at Golden State, it's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away. And, of course, the Kings, right behind them, just one spot down.
And checking out Sacramento, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season, unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Anderson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Deng. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. And for the Warriors, LeBron James is out there with Bird. And it's Chandler. And there's Jackson. And it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. McGrady with the ball. Ewing misses. McGrady against Williamson. Ron right side. Bird outside. Puts up a deep 3. Ewing gets the rebound. And here now the Kings. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Bird dishes to Williamson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Free throw, no good for Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And Lillard kicks to McGrady. Outside Dang. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's LeBron, and he really played well against Denver. And Chandler throws it down.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after.
And here is Williamson, after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out at the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Lillard, bounce pass. McGrady against Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Williamson against McGrady. Williamson, the pass to Chandler. Left side, Jackson. Over Anderson. The rebound by Anderson. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's McGrady, and the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Ewing. 14 points from him the last game against Cleveland. Kicks it to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento moving it around. Puts up a deep 3.
Phenomenal work on defense from Jackson Jr. So active and locked in.
Williamson dishes to Bird. Jackson setting the pick here for Bird. It's hauled in by the Kings. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Here's Williamson after Tracy McGrady's score. Williamson looking it over. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here's Lillard. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. To the left side wing. Williamson outside. Here's James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lillard is screen on Williamson. Lets it fly from 18. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So the end of the season, Greg, is in sight now. Are players glad to see the finish line approaching?
I think it all depends on where you're at in the standings, Kevin. I mean, playoff-bound teams are eager to wrap things up, but those on the bubble probably wish they had more padding in their schedule.
Free throw, no good for McGrady. The Warriors lead him. Williamson in the post. Defended by Mathurin.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
That free throw good from Williamson. He doesn't get the second one. The Kings trail by 3. Pass to McGrady. Bird pulls it in.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Williamson with the bounce pass. Lillard against James. Floats one. He gets it in there. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Get up and make some noise for your Warriors. Stacey.
Some of the stats for Williamson, averaging 12 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Lillard outside. Back to McGrady. Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here's LeBron. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. The pass to Aguirre. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his third assist on the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Anderson trying to get open. Bird against Lillard. And it's Chandler top of the key. Pass to James. He dishes it to Bird. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Chandler. A 3 from Aguirre. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Sacramento. 9-point game. Williamson against Anderson. On the wing, Ewing. Fires from deep. The rebound by James.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
To the middle. And there's Chandler. That's good on the assist by LeBron. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ewing sets a screen for Lillard. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 6.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Chandler with the screen on Mathurin. Out to Chandler. Up top, Bird. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Aguirre. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Timeout called by the Kings. Checked in for Aguirre. Then for the Kings, Naz Reid. He's checked in for Anderson. And Presley subbed in for Tracy McGrady. The Kings trail by 11. Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Pass to Mathurin. Six on the shot clock. Lillard with no one around. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
There's the pass to Williamson. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. This is a good time to go to our 2K leaderboard and look at a few of the league's best defenders, small forwards, leading their position in steals so far in the season's second half. Fifth on the list, LeBron James.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
These guys are stoppers. There is no assignment that is too tough for them.
Now, Williamson. After the missed three from Damian Lillard. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Gill is checked in for Golden State. And a change for the Kings. Goodrich is checked in. .144 left here in the first quarter. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Gill.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pressey against Gill. And here's Reid. He has yet to score.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
With the teardrop, and LeBron with the nice bucket inside. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Ewing's got his second bucket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Passes to Barrett. Back to James. All 3 off the mark.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Warriors leading by 14. The offensive rebound out to Barrett. No good with the triple. Here's Pressey. And the shot goes down. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And it's the Kings with the ball, down by 12. On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Pressey is out there with Goodrich. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Ewing, and it's Reid in at the 4. Now, here's Ewing. Shoots over Bradley. Ewing's shot is good. Ewing's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Sacramento. Pass to Williamson. Over Reid. Reid with the block. Goodrich against Gill. And the pass to Pressey. Now here's Ewing. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here we can check out the story for Patrick Ewing.
He stepped up his game on the glass big time. His numbers are outstanding, but even if the numbers weren't there, his activity in the paint has been incredible. His hard work is paying off, and they want more of the same from that young man.
Wiggins is checked in for Gill. Anthony's checked in for Sacramento. Bradley is screen on Anthony. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks to Pressey. Pass to Reed. Anthony with it. Barrett covering. Anthony against Barrett. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Warriors leading by 10. Dishes it to Williamson. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And a change for Sacramento. Luol Deng is checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Wiggins kicks to Barrett. Clock at 6. The dish to Jackson. Barrett the pass to Jackson. Softly drops in the floater. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor. It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
Anthony with the bucket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Barrett the pass to Aguirre. Back to Barrett. Over Anthony. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Kings trail by 10. The shot's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 9. It's Barrett on the wing, covered by Anthony. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game. But overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
The Warriors making a switch here. Bird's checked in. Then for the Kings, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Reed. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony. Here's Deng. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Lillard outside. Connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 9 points.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Inside. No good again that time.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Pressey against Barrett. Lillard from deep 3-point land. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Lillard against Barrett. Bird looking it over. The 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pressey dishes to Deng. Lillard outside. From 11 feet away. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Williamson outside. He kicks it to Bird. Golden State moving the ball around. Passes it to Barrett. Shoots the three. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Pass to Dang. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Dang. And, of course, free throws always so important. Here are the leaders. Damian Lillard, number 1.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
James checked in for the Warriors. Aguirre comes in for Barrett. The Kings also at the sub. McGrady's checked in. LeBron against Dang. Jackson a screen on Dang. To the inside. The shot misses. Excellent D that time from Robinson. McGrady against Aguirre. McGrady passes to Lillard. The baseline J. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
That's good from Ewing. And the Warriors with some changes. Bradley comes in for Jaren Jackson. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Aguirre. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors leading by 4. Now the pass to Bird. Tries from the block, and it's good off the glass. Bird's got 5 points so far.
And obviously you know about the deep range, but Bird just as lethal, working the angles on the interior.
Here's Lillard. Here's Robinson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the wing. Up top, Bird. Covered by Lillard. Bradley is screen on McGrady. There at the pass to Bradley. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Robinson kicks to McGrady. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 6. Now Barrett. He dishes it to LeBron. There's a good screen. Pass to Bradley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Warriors have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
And how about as a group? 80% on the season. One of their best attributes.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good from Bradley. Williams, he's checked in for Williamson. Then for the Kings, Haywood comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Naz Reid in for Patrick Ewing. And so Bradley nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lillard the pass to Haywood. Now Reed. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
And looking at the numbers for Lillard, since the All-Star break, he's been unstoppable. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And yet, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Barrett the pass to Bird. Over McGrady. That misses off the backboard.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And Lillard kicks to McGrady. Launches it from deep. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by McGrady. Lillard's got 15 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Bird finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Lillard the pass to Haywood. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Williams. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Reed. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Bird. Rebound by the Kings.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Dang, a screen on Barrett. Dang against James. Dang kicks to Lillard. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. In the corner, Barrett with it. Back to LeBron. Bird outside. Bradley sets the pick for Bird. Outside Williams. James way outside. No good on the triple. The Kings trail by 5. And Lillard kicks to Haywood. Passes it to McGrady. Outside Dang. Takes a 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists tonight. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Chandler is checked in for Bradley. Zion Williamson comes in for Williams. And it's Gill in for Barrett. Sacramento also making some changes. Ewing comes in for Brendan Haywood. And it's Anderson in for Naz Reid. .130 left now here in the second. James looking around. Chandler with a screen for LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Chandler.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Chandler hits them both. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Ewing, a screen on Gill. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And the Kings making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. Williamson kicks to Bird. Lobbed up there for Chandler.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feet.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Bird against McGrady. Pass to Lillard. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson outside. Bird right side. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 8. Anderson outside. Back to McGrady. Anderson, a screen on Bird. McGrady passes to Anderson. And that one, good.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They lost some of that physical edge here.
The Kings shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Anderson at the line for 1.
That free throw good from Anderson.
What you get from Chris Anderson on the floor is hustle, nonstop, all out. He works very hard to generate results out there.
LeBron against Mathurin. Chandler with the screen on Mathurin. 1 second left.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Sacramento Kings.
What I'm really wondering is their communication defensively. They've allowed too many good looks, and that's something that can be hard to correct at halftime.
Also, give some credit to the boys on the other side. The execution was on point.
And since we have a moment, let's see what other games are coming up tonight. Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Heat. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
You know what we call that matchup, Ernie? Painful.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got LeBron James. Jaren Jackson is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Bird. And it's Chandler in at the center. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Lillard, rebounded by Jackson.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Bird kicks to James. Chandler with the screen on Lillard. James, the pass to Chandler. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul that goes against Sacramento. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Tyson Chandler.
And he can't get the first one. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Sacramento. Good on the second free throw. Lillard with it. From the stripe. That one rolling around and rims out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bird sets the screen for LeBron. The pass to Williamson. James against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up James. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Dang finds Anderson. Here's McGrady. Now here's Anderson. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 18 points.
And not who you'd expect the high pass to come from, but how about the instincts there by Anderson?
LeBron outside. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. McGrady with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. McGrady dishes to Anderson. That one drops for him. He has 5.
And, guys, that's what hard work does for you. Anderson shows up to the arena every day with a workman's mentality.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Here's Williamson. Rebound by the Kings.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Dang with the bucket.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
Lillard against James. 3-pointer, Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Here's Dang. He can't get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bird against McGrady. Bird, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Lillard, the pass to Anderson. Now Dang. Guarded by Jackson. Dang kicks to Lillard. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
run against Lillard. Lobbed up there for Chandler. Stolen by Anderson. Inside, Dang. And the rejection by Jackson.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's McGrady, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Chandler. The last 10 games, he's been on a heck of a run. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And McGrady drops them both. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month. The Warriors, 4th.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Jackson finds Bird. Golden State moving the ball around. Shoots from 14, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Passes to McGrady. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Warriors leading by 5. Down low, here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And here is McGrady. He's got 10. Pass to Lillard. Back to McGrady. A floater. That shot off. Great D that time from Bird.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
LeBron, no luck.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And there's the pass to Robinson. Anderson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Anderson passes to Dak. Robinson a screen on Burke. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Gill is checked in for the Warriors. Reed, he's checked in for Sacramento. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Luol Deng. McGrady outside. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And Chandler throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 12.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Bird with it. Now McGrady defending. Bird's shot is good. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Reed. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Chandler with a screen for Bird. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Bird. Bird hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Kings trail by 8. Here's Lillard. 18 points for him. And Lillard gets double-teamed. McGrady passes to Lillard. Anderson outside. Over in the corner, Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Over Williamson. And it's Mathurin missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Lillard with it, guarded now by Larry Bird. Pass to Anderson. Kings moving the ball around. Shoots from the baseline, and that one drops for him.
Assist goes to
Reeves got 5 points now this quarter.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Bird finds Chandler. And here's Wiggins. Williamson right side. They double team Bird. From deep, LeBron. Got a piece of it. The Kings trail by 6. Lillard from outside sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 9. And here's Bird from the arc. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard dishes to McGrady. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wiggins kicks to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LeBron outside. The feed to Chandler. Anderson with the block.
And how about the denial there by Anderson? He anticipated that shot and embraced it.
The Kings trail by 3. Lillard the pass to Anderson. Reed with it. Working on Williamson. Reed misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Anderson against Bird. Williamson is screen on Anderson. Bird inside the three-point line. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Bradley's checked in for Chandler. Aguirre comes in for James. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Wiggins. Then for the Kings, Brendan Haywood, he's checked in for Reed. Okoro comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Goodrich in for Tracy McGrady. .116 left in the third. Barrett against Lillard. Feeds to Anderson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Assistant.
Anderson's got 7.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And he lays it straight in. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
The 19-foot shot, and again it's Sacramento converting. And so here is Golden State. At one point they led by 16. Oh, Barrett, 5 points in the game. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And the Kings making a change here. Danks checked in. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen. For the tie. They get it back.
Always been a gritty player, Anderson. One of those guys that continues to go right at you.
For Sacramento, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. Golden State's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Williamson from long range drains the three-pointer. Williamson's got 12 points in the game.
And really, this is the next step for Williamson. If he could add a reliable three-point shot, oh, man.
That's good, and the Warrior lead has got back down to 2 at those points from Lillard. And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. His production has been flooring as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Ewing sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Goodrich staying out there with Haywood. Then it's Okoro, and it's Lillard in at the point. Pass to Goodrich. Lillard outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gill against Goodrich. Bird's shot is good. Bird's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Goodrich against Gill. Haywood with a screen on Gill. Goodrich. Rebounded by Jackson. Gill against Lillard. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Out to Barrett. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Warriors leading. The pass to Williams. Back to Barrett. Bird outside. Here's the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his 5th foul. Pressey's checked in for the Kings.
Substitution on the court.
Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Gill against Lillard. The kick out to Dang. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Three-pointer.
Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Gill. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Jackson Davis. Shot from the wing, and Bradley gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Dang. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Haywood again, Sacramento.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Dang looking it over. Fires from the line. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bird misses. The Kings have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. And slam dunk by Haywood.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Timeout called the Warriors. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Williamson finds James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And both free throws good for LeBron. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. They set the screen. Three-pointer, Lillard, and finished off by Anderson.
Looking agile there in the pick and roll. Anderson, great job capitalizing on that finish.
Chandler, the pass to Williamson. Chandler dishes to James. Shoots a fader. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Passes it to Lillard. Here's McGrady. Kings moving the ball around. Anderson finds Dang. Now here is McGrady. Another three for Sacramento.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Williamson in the post, working on Anderson. Chandler right side. It's stolen by McGrady. And here's the fast break. Dang for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. James against Lillard. They need this. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barrett's checked in. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Kings.
At the line for the Dubs, LeBron James. One shot.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Kings leading now by 5. Lillard with it. Outside Dang. Left side Anderson. And a wide open look for Mathurin. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williamson, the pass to Barrett. Outside, James. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. James jackhammers it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors U15.
Here's Jackson. He's checked in for Jones. And it's Bird in for Barrett. And a change for the Kings. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. For Sacramento, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Anderson, a screen on Williamson. And Anderson slams it in.
How about the attitude of Anderson there? Whenever he gets room to take off, he is going to capitalize with the throwdown.
Here's Williamson. Dang grabs the miss. Tang's got 4 rebounds in this game. James against Lillard. Anderson, a screen on James. Lillard from outside. The putback and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. James against Lillard. To the middle. It's stolen by Dang. Dishes to Anderson. McGrady passes to Ewing. Over Chandler. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by McGrady.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now, here is Bird. Anderson with the block. McGrady against Williamson. Takes it off the glass. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's James. Bird outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. James defending. McGrady kicks to Anderson. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williamson, the pass to LeBron. Jackson, a screen on Lillard. They could use a bucket. It's LeBron with the drive. Can't get the layup. Kings leading now by 7. Ewing, the pass to Lillard. Releases. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The pass to LeBron. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. James has got 21 in the game.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Now, here's Lillard. Now, here is McGrady. Back to Lillard from the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Pressey's checked in for Damian Lillard. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 8. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
LeBron against Pressey. Pass to McGrady. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Ewing kicks to Anderson. Dang for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Chandler, no good. And that's an intentional foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
LeBron passes to Williamson. Three-pointer, Bird. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Has anybody ever personified excellence in all areas of play the way that Larry Bird does? But more importantly, he's got that clutch G.
Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 7. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for the Kings, Paul Pressey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Going both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Chandler finds James. Connects from downtown.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're ahead by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
An intentional foul there stops the clock.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. 15th foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Paul Pressey. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but they didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you very much, Damian. This game went back and forth. What happened in the second half?
They started off the game really well, and we expected that. So we just had to weather that storm. Keep our composure and understand what it took to take over the game. And we matched that. And it was who was going to come out and have a better start to the third. And we knew it wasn't going to be about offense. We knew it was going to be about defense. So we turned it up on the defensive end, and I thought that was where we separated ourselves.
That was the difference tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Con esa creo que mi maíz tiene nueva nuera. El bill del agua viniendo trepao por todos los que echamos en la regadera. Como si jugara Twitter. Te prefiero y eso que me encanta como te viste. Yo lo debo, no quiero puede que te después.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks.
You're now connected to Jackie Zulu. Este soy ni paya. Ice on, jala, jala, $1 million. Ice on, jala, jala, ice on, jala, jala, $1 million. Ice on, jala, ice on. Hit the soul, got a summer. Work hard, play harder.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Jonas Valanciunas.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Roy in at the 2. And for the Hawks, we've got Nicholas Batum, Alperen Şengün out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Johnson. But Doris, this has a chance to be an old-school physical matchup. Two teams that place a heavy emphasis on rebounding.
And their rationale is simple, B.A. It's about winning the possession battles. If you board it well on both ends of the floor, number one, you're limiting your opponent to one shot, generally speaking, and you're creating multiple opportunities on every offensive possession. There is a reason you emphasize rebounding the basketball.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Roy. Hardaway with a screen on Johnson. Here's Roy. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
No good off the back of the rim. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson passes to Arenas. Back to Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Up and over Doncic. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Doncic against Batum, and the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Washington with the ball. Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Hardaway. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Şengün from outside the arc. Hardaway grabs the board. To the inside, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
Doncic outside. And the layup is good.
Wow, you see the physical defense against Luka didn't even matter. He powers right through it.
Arenas passes to Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Wembanyama finds Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's a physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. So skilled at getting his body into the defender.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And Johnson drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Washington. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Noah. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a big-time throwback, throwdown by Joakim Noah. Go to work, big man.
Here's Arenas. He got a piece of it. Now here's Hardaway. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Doncic against Batum. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. From about 16. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway from downtown, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hardaway with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Roy. We saw him with 39 points last game. And it's Washington with another.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Doncic against Batum. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
I'll tell you, how about the speed, the burst from Batum slashes his way to the cup.
And here is Thompson. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Noah. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Heading down the home stretch of this regular season, Doris. A lot of teams fighting for playoff positioning.
BA, I love this part of the season because when we're this deep in it, what happens in the arena is there's a playoff level of intensity. Teams are bringing their A games. Competitiveness is starting to round into postseason form. This is a special time of year.
First free throw is good.
What I love about Joakim Noah is how fierce a competitor he has been throughout the course of his career, and he's an outstanding passer as well.
Kuzma's checked in for Washington. And And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks trailing. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Over Kuzma. Wembanyama, no good. The Wizards have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Roy, covered by Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Starks. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Pass to Roy. Hardaway with a screen on Johnson. Here's Roy. Rebounded by Johnson.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
The Wizards making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 1. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Team start.
Outside Hardaway. Kuzma against Johnson.
Well, we know that Johnson has been a capable defender. He's so good at positioning himself and getting into his man.
Here's Wembanyama. Washington with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Last time they met in Washington.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
That's it. That's it. Here comes your Hawk Squad. ATL, let me hear you.
Checked in for Washington. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now and see which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. 5th on the list, the Hawks.
They've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
Pass to Kuzma. from 11 feet away. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just soft touch in the mid-range right there by Kyle Kuzma, just accepting what the defense is willing to concede.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with head athletic trainer for the Hawks. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to be healthy coming down the stretch. It looks like their depth will be tested now.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the Hawks lead by 1.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Doncic right side. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Doncic has got 6 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the bucket by the Wizards. From deep, Wembanyama. And he misses, only 2 for 6.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Doncic. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. And it's a 3-point Washington lead.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Henderson, the pass to Starks. Here's Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass. Wembanyama's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Kuzma. Şengün with a steal. Henderson against Hardaway. Henderson with a screen on Doncic. Here's the 3, and that one's good. Starks has got his 2nd basket of the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Now Henderson. Down low. Tipped. Şengün passes to Wembanyama. Again, Atlanta.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Kuzma. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 12.
They can't stop him.
Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Jones against Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Şengün, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Kuzma against Şengün. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Hardaway against Henderson. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 10.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Hawks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Atlanta has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Johnson, and it's Ginobili in at shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, Luka throwing that weight around in the paint.
That 6'7" size of Luka can sneak up on you, folks. Look out.
Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done. But trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
He's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hardaway, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Armstrong. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Hardaway grabs the board for Washington. They've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Batum is checked in for the Hawks. And a change for the Wizards. Thompson's checked in. Atlanta has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Johnson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, Johnson continues to score against aggressive defense. Boy, he's made a living out of difficult shots.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
One shot.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Batum against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Valanciunas, good. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Thompson outside. Pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Hardaway. Here's Johnson, rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Hawks making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Here's Ginobili. No points so far. Pass to Valanciunas. Batum with it. And yep, it's good. Batum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. All right, let's see what the Atlanta Hawks have coming up. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you know, for that matchup with the Kings, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Here's Roy. 6 points for him. Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Hardaway. Ginobili, pass to Wembanyama. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Now here's Hardaway, tightly guarded. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Batum. He picked up 10 in his last game. Wembanyama, no good. Now here's Hardaway. He's covered closely. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His second. Team second. Shooting for Washington. Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Elbow shot. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 7.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Doncic against Batum. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold. Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Arenas. He has 7 to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Hardaway's checked in for Hardaway. Ginobili, the pass to Batum. Wembanyama with it. The 3. That one doesn't drop.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Roy's shot is good.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Now here's Batum. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Down low. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Atlanta calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. In the third spot, the Wizards.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Here's Arenas, coming off a 34-point game against the Heat in Miami.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The first one falls. Hunter's checked in for Valanciunas. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Washington provided some info for us. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. For a team right in the playoff mix, one can only wonder just what kind of impact this will have. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because Even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. Batum outside, pass to Hunter. Now Wembanyama. Sinks that one from the post. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Washington has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Roy. The three. And again, Washington with a triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. And they just got burned.
Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Please give up big ATL welcome to the Hawks High Squad.
Wizards making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. Here's Arenas. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Doncic on the wing, covered by Johnson. Out to Thompson. Pass to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. And it's all from three-point range. Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Johnson passes to Arenas. Johnson a screen on Hardaway. And there's the drive. Here's Wembanyama. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Roy, guarded by Batum. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Watch out.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. Thompson with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
Roy, that one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Arenas. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. And Şengün gets it to go.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Wizards. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. The Washington Wizards in our featured matchup, and what a competitive half it's been.
Well, they got the extra credit for their hustle on the glass, playing with great energy and intensity. They came into this game determined not to be outworked.
And what I like is pretty much every possession. They just don't take many plays off.
And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Nets matchup, they have a big advantage coming in. They're clearly better when you match up the rosters. But this is why we play the game.
Listen, it's obvious. Obvious is boring. I'm picking the upset.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Luka Doncic, Thompson out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Roy in at the three. And it's Batum penetrating. Chalk up 2 there. Batum's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Doncic to the middle. Here's Roy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first. Team's first. At the line for Atlanta, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a one-point game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, how about the clever move by Joe Johnson, such a smart, savvy ball handler.
Doncic with it, outguarded by Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. Atlanta's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Batum, pass to Arenas. Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. Arenas' shot is off. Washington trailing. Kuzma outside. Pass to Roy. Now here's Thompson, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Roy's shot is good. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Arenas. 13 points in the game. Johnson against Doncic. Johnson passes to Arenas. Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. Launches a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Roy, guarded by Batum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Fires from the wing. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Roy. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway, and stolen by Hardaway. Doncic up top, on up the court, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Şengün. Batum with it. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Johnson. Three-pointer. Another three for Atlanta.
You love how Joe Johnson goes straight up with that shot. He doesn't hesitate for a second.
For Washington, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Thompson, a screen on Batum. Inside. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 1. Well, the unique pregame fashion sense of Kyle Kuzma always seems to be generating buzz, Doris.
I like it, B.A. He is very tapped into the fashion world. He certainly has shown off some intriguing, shall we say, looks on his way into the building. But I am all about it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, Thompson not really the guy who's going to punish you consistently for sending him to the free throw line.
He ends up missing both free throws. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Roy, guarded by Batum. Into the lane. Roy's shot is good.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Jones, he's checked in for Washington. And when it comes to rebounding, these are the rookies who are leading the pack over the last 10 games. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
The coaching staff has to be happy with how determined he's looked lately. No letting anybody come between him and the boards out there.
Here's Starks. He has 6. Pass to Arenas. Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Now here's Johnson. 4-3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. The Wizards have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Roy, covered by Johnson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Hardaway. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. Johnson passes to Arenas. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Wizards. 2-point game. Pass to Roy. Six to shoot. Drilled from 11 feet out. Roy's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Doncic. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 21. Doncic punches it home.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Guard it.
Fans, make some noise for your ATL dancers.
The Hawks making a switch here.
Jalen Johnson, Manu Ginobili.
Arenas passes to Ginobili. Good work there as it goes. Ginobili's got his first points of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Roy. And that one drops for him. Roy's got 14 points now in the second half.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Arenas. Rebound, Washington. Kuzma's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Left side, Hardaway. Here's Jones. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Ginobili from 17, and the shot's good.
Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Kuzma. And here's Doncic. Puts up a three. Doncic delivers from range.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. Here's Ginobili. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Washington has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Roy, and he goes in for the dunk.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Batum's checked in for the Hawks.
At the line for your Hawks, Jalen Johnson. One shot.
And Johnson, no good on that one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Oubre against Johnson. Oubre passes to Hardaway. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Atlanta's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Batum outside. Johnson a screen on Hardaway. Outside Johnson. There's the triple. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Wizards up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Nicholas Batum out there with Johnson. And it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Roy to the paint. Here's Thompson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Wembanyama, pass to Batum. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Ginobili, guarded by Garland. Here's Wembanyama. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Thompson with a screen. Hardaway. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. The Wizards making a switch here. Oubre's checked in.
Tim Hardaway. 1 shot.
Shot.
That one's good from Hardaway. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Starks. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Pass to Batum. Here's Starks, guarded by Garland. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Good on the second one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Now Garland. Over to the wing. Here's Roy. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Roy's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Starks. Guarded by Garland. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Hardaway, the pass to Garland. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Oubre. Thompson with it. Here's Roy, guarded by Batum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Roy, 6 on the shot clock.
That's about having long arms and excellent athleticism. That is excellent defense from Nick Batum.
Here's Ginobili, guarded by Garland. Shot, left block. Another one falls for Atlanta.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Hardaway. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
10 seconds. Team seconds. At the line for Atlanta, Jonas Valanciunas. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas. The Hawks making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Roy. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they'll get another chance. And here's Oubre from the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
A short corner three works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
Wembanyama screen. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Oubre.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Garland. Here's Roy. Shoots from 14. And Washington again with the bucket.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Batum outside. Now Wembanyama. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Wembanyama's got 22 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
Make some noise for your ATL dancers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in their huddle. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Johnson with a bucket.
You know, Joe Johnson showing he can still light it up. This guy's so good at using the size and quick release.
Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Hardaway with it. Thompson, a screen on Batum. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Johnson. There's the double with Doncic. Here's Batum. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Hardaway. Thompson with a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Jones, he's checked in for Thompson.
Substitution on the board.
Here's Hardaway. Outside Jones. The three is up. That one is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Arenas. Defended by Hardaway. There's a screen. With the teardrop. Arenas' shot is off. The Wizards with a lead. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 29.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. That shot off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Washington has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Hardaway, the pass to Hardaway. Now here's Kuzma. Now here's Doncic. Outside Hardaway. And Doncic hammers it home.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Youth Dance Team. Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
He's checked in for Atlanta.
For your Hawks Youth Dance Team. One more time. Let's hear it for your Youth ATL Dancers.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta.
Wizards foul. Luka Doncic. His first. Team's third. At the line for your Hawks. Joe Johnson. 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Thompson. And here's Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Basket counts. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Now Wembanyama, defended by Thompson. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Washington's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on it. Here's Doncic. Unable to get that one. The Hawks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Doncic. Hardaway against Wembanyama. Here's Roy. Back to Hardaway. Kuzma with the ball. Clock at 6. Thompson with a screen. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Johnson passes to Şengün, and the layup is good off the glass. Now just a 3-point Wizard lead.
Now the journeyman Joe Johnson continues to contribute on the floor. What a slick passer he can be.
There's a screen. Wembanyama against Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. Fader on the way. Arenas' shot is off.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Roy can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Arenas passes to Wembanyama. Johnson with it. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Hardaway. Thompson outside. Here's Doncic. Hardaway, a good look. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Arenas, defended by Hardaway. Here's the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Arenas has got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Washington's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Doncic with it. Covered by Johnson. Doncic, no good. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. Batum outside. Fires from deep. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
And check out Batum showing up in the clutch. Getting aggressive and finding a bucket.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Here's Washington now. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Wizards, Luka Doncic. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Timeout called, the Hawks. They trail by 6. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal. Team fourth. Shooting for Washington, Kyle Kuzma at the line for two.
Shooting two.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think we've certainly seen Kyle Kuzma grow in his maturity and understanding about the game. It's not always about the scoring, it's what contributes to winning, and he has really grown in that aspect.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Pass to Şengün. Here's Arenas. Launches it from deep. It's off. So we see the Wizards get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
We got to win against a team that is very competitive. They go hard no matter what. They're a great team. And, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.